Ooh. Heaps of people are on. Mm, 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 mm. Here. Here we go. Do do. Boo boo. Welcome back to another stream, guys. Hope everyone's well. Do do. Alright, I think I'll head over to do the Marauders job quest first. Oh, what's this? Thrill of battle. Increases maximum HP by 20, restores the amount increased. Oh. Still curious, still sort of... Ooh, yeah, we're taking that. Oh yeah, I see why. Yeah. Jade, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Steed, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say, but this. Harness all the strength you have. Pardon me, sorry guys. Oh my god, there's a hair annoying me. Get off my face. Built through your labours of sweat and blood, and unleash its full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sick hard yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you'll venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Jade Springs. Make your axe strike deep and true. Oh, bro, he's here? Wait, could I? No, I can't get there through that. Bro. Alright. And here? That damn clever they tell you I lost my wife, my son and a daughter. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Jade, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But can you come back anyways? But you came back anyways. And now you I know you can beat that bastard. You got it. You got to. You watch me, kid. Oh. I heard Kajata had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I will see this tale to its end. Bard? Well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that followed in Kajata's wake. My bears, I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing the monster solo. Could have got his friends, so it's only fair if you got a couple too. And what are friends for if not lightening your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. A fruit barrel. You find a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Splintered crate. You find a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. I'm just that level. Hey, big guy. This is it, Jay. Send that beast to the abyss. Focus on fighting constructed. Leave the hyena to me. Bring it this way, then, so you don't get hit. There you go, he's up to something. Oh, I just smacked you, bitch. You about to go into a different phase or something. Jade. It appears that time was fortuitous. The ex-master carried me so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Hot-tempered. Oh. I better not find your ass in a later quest line. I know they've stopped job quests at some point, but oh, they better not bring it back. And he's changed. Well done, Jade. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done, Jade. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Laminza. Pardon me, sorry, I should be muting. I'm gonna try and do that a little bit more often. Did that last stream, but I keep on forgetting. I apologise. That's disgusting. That was truly a mighty feat, Jade. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievement, I, ex-master Wenzoen, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat. I hope you didn't hear that. That's disgusting. Allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thoughts bring me both joy and sadness, there is naught more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach that very boundary of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Jade, may your axe ever swing true. This one time at level 30. This one time at level 30, He's a dumb. Alright. What's this mission? Ah! Yep. Needs an adventure he can trust. Jade, just the warrior I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you have no equal in our guild, and I've a task that I would entrust to no ordinary marauder. To it, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting has grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gigi Ruju's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. Any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival as she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Alright. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, no, they've been taken. Yeah, I remember. Alright, so that's that one. Well, we can. I'm gonna swap to Mustang. I can't change the color of. Oh no, I can't. Because I think the green's too wood-whaley. I don't want that. I kind of regret it now. But I can't dye the head. That's what I'm like. Yeah, it's not too bad. It fits with everything else. Alright. Proof of might. Guildmaster Uane would set you a final task. Ah, Jade, ever a sight for sore eyes? By your turn, I take it you're ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Uane. You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dust white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not Falcus. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Jade. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Jade, should Falcus force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. Ooh, he in trouble. He in trouble. A boo 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 boo. A bee 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 bee. Wait. Like right there? Oh, right there. Can I go out the white wolf cake from here? Yes, I can. Oh wow. Scarred lance? Why is it scarred? Help! For the love of the 12s, help me! Whoa! Oh, simple. How are you, my life friend? Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of Fulgal Float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale kin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you're like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms already have eluded the whalers. I dare say the Dustwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Okay, calm down with the racist insults, bro. Calm down. Being too aggressive. Oh, let's find the Ziz. Huh. All the way over there to find a Ziz. Fair enough. Ooh, dodge. Fuckies. Oh. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It was only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild. Your life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I was resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends well drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to despair, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing, and I'm the greatest silencer there has ever lived. We settle this once and for all. No, sit down. You're the sole lance worthy of the name. By defeating you, I will prove my courage. Ooh. Oh no, that just hurts. Get the fuck out of it. Ugh, you will not get the better of me. What the? You think me without honor? To hell with your honor. Sit down. It's over. Ooh. Disembowel. Impossible. My courage is absolute. Hey. No, come no closer. Huh? Ooh. Wow. Looked right at me. Impossible, impossible, impossible. So focus is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honour within these halls. But avail us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Jade. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will, as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Brambled Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there's naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail, with spear in hand. Increases damage. That fits that off. Oh, the shoes. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God they're the same colour too. Yes. Oh my God, that looks way better. Eye of the Dragon. Ooh! You only seek your aid in assisting an old friend. I think so you might be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Asgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I'll have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honour her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy yet unbound by allegiances. And who fits that description, save adventurer? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Ooh, okay. Spicy, spicy. Alright. Last one. See if I... It must be to change the... Which one? Square Ash. Why that one? No. An award. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to enlist your aid in tracking down Kokobusi. Kokobusi is in Bussy down. Fortune has favoured us, Jade. Kokobusi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Momo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Guess we're heading back. Oh, there we go. What's that, miss? You say you're looking for someone? I believe I saw Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Limsa. A marauder and a thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here? North of here? Like up towards over there. Someone's definitely going to be in one of these buildings. Gebhard. Something I can do for you, stranger? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching their fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Because this is the spot where he found the adventurers. Maybe there's something... Oh! How did I know? Welcome to the Pissed Paste. Information, is it? Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for it in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. Uh-oh. Oh, Buki. So Momo has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Momo intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting limited before the void sense strikes again. You were told that they would be heading north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Aye aye. Let's go, Cherry. Maimed marauder. Fellow marauder. Still here. Still here somewhere close. Oh. I should be using a 5-4. What am I doing? We'll cover for now. What we can. Methinks less. My head, that little bastard said he'd give us the Grand Tour of Uldar. It's been grand alright, please. He took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about Moondrip? Jade, what has befallen? I sense the presence of void sense, but it appears you have things well in hand. Momo's a moondrip? A fitting place for the battle to come. It's time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobusu will be slain to that fiend no longer. A slave to that fiend. The Momo's like, what? What does happen? Transpose. Please don't hit me. Are you ready? You seem ready. I stand ready. Well, I stand anyways. I think I might have overindulged in ether before we left. The big battle at last, eh? It really is quite thrilling. Really. But is it normal to be this nervous? Me? Perfectly fine. Solid as adamantine. But where's our opponent? What are you scared of? He ain't here yet. I shall approach Momo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly, and the void scent feasts on my proffered dyslexica's proffered manner, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Momo is fully present within this realm, there has been you unleash the seething power of the abyss. That after lecturing for so long on how Thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Jade, in your experience, what do you consider to be a Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Yes, now none of who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Momo, ending her threat to this realm. Let's go, Kokobuki. Whoa! Oh! Enough, Momo! Well, well, if it isn't the outers of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your beds, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substitute, but how much do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I'm sure you think me a coward, but this is of no consequence. I only wish for Kokobusu to return to us unharmed. You are wise to acquiesce, mage. At last, at long last, my true body, my true power, is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the arcane muscles is in order. Oh no, you don't, Void Sid. We won't let you leave here alive. What? So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the ether from your very marrow. Who's gonna be able to cast faster? The fresh blood on the block? Or you old hag? Your screams are sustenance. I will keep moment focused when you stay well back. I shall lend Kokobuki my support, or Baigo my support. My thaumaturge will rend the very air. Frightened? I fight fiends for fun. Okay, gotta upgrade this. Oh, I haven't learned that yet. He's all coming back to me. Why don't you just come a little closer? No, get back. Oh, I just scared them. What in the name of the gods was that? Intimacy. She weaves our threats as spells. My spells were silenced, but we must our magics. Let's all keep calm now. She seeks to perplex and confound us. Oh, what do you want? Resistance to the nuisance. The stones will drink your blood. She conjures minions from the void. They can't fight these by themselves. We got this, guys. Don't give up. Come on. No, for centuries I dreamed of escape. I will not eat tonight. Face card declined, girl. We won. We won! A victory is ours. Kokobuki. Momo's dead. Where am I? Thank thou you're awake, Kokobuki. Kokobuki, return to us. A sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His acidic channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion, its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobushi. Your alchemy saved him. And we would not have prevailed without you, Jade. We will bear our brothers back to the ossuary. Pray, meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Thank you, Jade. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought that Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Jade, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guided techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the forces of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with the obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavours. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, not even from the guild masters themselves. Somebody else. Yayake. Hey girl. Taking the black. Oh. Mana font. Ooh. Yayake has need of a talented thaumaturge. Jade, I've been waiting for you. In a way... Please, let me explain. Do you know of the Mosaja pit? It is a prison here in Uldar. In prison, a man will do most anything. Will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voices of Nalthal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew of you by name, Jade, and maintains the traders demand you win the gem of Shitoto and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweety-toothed madman, but I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukuraka Tataruka, and as if his story was not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does the senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nalthal, and so the Order feels it's unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come, and he said you would. Pardon me. So let's get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you're an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to High Bridge in Eastern Thanalan, seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beasts might lurk there and water the earth with their blood. According to our guild murmur, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shintoto. The gem is no more than a precious stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll just do these. So we can't go to the Brave Flocks being just our jobs, we need to get our classes. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check on some washing. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Bora. Ooh, dinner's almost ready, guys. Well, not almost. But it smells delicious. Oh, that's definitely a planar fissure. Psychotic. Burn. Ooh. Oh, alright. Thunder shock. Yeah, blow up. Well, he did say a plane official was gonna be here for me to then investigate. Slay. Thaumaturge, hear me. Oh, an Amalja, what the fuck are you doing all the way out here, bro? Put your weapon, put up your weapon, friend, because that charm means you no harm. So you are the one whom Kukuroka's prophecy foretold. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilled upon this earthen vein, was it not? Then you have earned this gem of Shitoto. Take it, you will know what to do with it when the time comes. With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. That's crazy. That's her gem. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood, but it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you were an agent of divine will. Take it yours was an eventful journey. Yeah, the Amalja gave me a stone. It's exactly described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shintoto? Tales be good, I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalthau are entrusted with the keeping of the stone. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Jade. This now involves you as much as any other. So I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for energy unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the order. Please wait here. Huh? Did the doors just forcibly close? That will not be necessary. That was cute. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool! Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Nalthal. You address him with the proper respect. The gallows of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again, the will I speak is that of Nalthal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka, the 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurous fast will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disasters to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Nalthal spoken to me, by his own declaration the seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shintoto. Me? I speak of you, Jade Springs. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Wait, you can't, I mean, you don't have to, right, I just can't let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of Thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of a netherworld rife with shadow and monstrosity, the Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually the barrier will falter and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the Black Mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shintoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark arts. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body, it colours every fibre of your being, dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth Sacrarium, and there will be, and there will lie, or some shit like that. No. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. Oh, it's here. What? Milvaneth Sacrarium? Sacrarium? Oh. No meter. Milvaneth's aquarium dedicated to the worship of Nard was extensively damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue even to this day to the great inconvenience of our adherents. Masters meditating in his chambers. For now thou always speaks, and master must listen. He's entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Taking the black, come on, taking the mic. The Jimishin Toto readies. You have attained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystals and arms which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class, and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of black mages from eras past. What do they do? Minor ward. Creates a barrier. Okay. But a font. Oh, it's 5-3. The light at Milvanus Sacrarium has guidance for those seeking the black. Wait. I bet that's the whole thing, it removes one to take the EM. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Jade. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then you venturers will ever want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey, to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine is Master's own words and his those of Nodthal himself. What the fuck? The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Scully Desert in southern Thanalan, slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissures there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to notify our friends in the wasteland that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the black mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil, light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, and where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. I know my washing's done right now, so I can go do that quickly. Alright, sorry team, I'm back. Apologies. Oh, what the hell? All the way out here. Holy crap. Sure. Can you just move over here, please? Oh my god. Please hurry up over here. Thank god. I need to take out one of them anyways. Ooh, I'm dying. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, rank 2. Bro, fuck off, man. Like, actually, fuck off. That's annoying. What the hell? Switch. What was I? Ah, I hate it because I just forgot what I was doing. Oh, that guy missed. Oh, that's right. Wrote this shit. You need to check up a cure. Your region's really weak right now. Ah. No, we're good. What? Oh, rainy day, eh? It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Jade. Pray, be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more when the dark art is as much as you as you it. Blizzard. International relations. Ooh, freeze. Ah ha ha. But it doesn't. So what? Is this where removing a stick of umbral ice to get a bit of umbral fire, or only having one stick of umbral ice so that you can have 3 stacks of umbral fire, 1 stick of umbral ice, and then cast freeze so that it does a lot of damage? Alright. Not much going on currently, so double check I don't have a better. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Two cards. Do. There you go, Albrecht. Hello. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom you ain't sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albrecht Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, and its guardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way, so is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true, the crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in position of trust and no little honour. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. Pardon me. My duties to the sea offer me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Lojdandrael might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armour. Now go and seek not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Hey, you hit my bird. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Rates favoured by Asgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't planning some unsavoury act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Anyway, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many elves as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentel's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idrisson. If any special characters have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. And then that dude that I went past just before. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, literally yes. Look, even going all the way up there just to grab that is dumb. Because then you have to come all the way back down to this spot. Oh, someone totally different actually. Hello, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Corthus. An Asgardian knight clad in black armour? No, I recall nothing of the sort. As a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logan Denrell and see if he has any other theories. Alright, hopefully this quest isn't too long. Because after it's finished, I'm gonna go on a break, go eat my dinner, then come back and finish the Marauders to Warrior quest to class job line, quest line, and then do main story quests. What is this? Fort of Fear. In here? Ah. I really forgot where you were. No luck, you say? Most curious, why is it not impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florentine Spire? Which leads to that your man is still in Ishgard. Everyone's counted good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a good distance between him and his pursuers? But by the process of his action, it is a possibility. The climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there have been talks of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Where are you? I might begin my search there. So, we should have started with that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just putting it out there. Maybe we should have started with that. Apologies for that, guys, if the noises. Sorry. Oh! That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I don't know whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye? It rouses for another? Preposterous! Our paths shall cross again, you can be sure of it. Funny enough, did not get a stone yet, but apparently I will. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me what that transpired. Are you the old dragoon? By the fury, that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbours the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight over our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament if it was an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Asgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. I thought so. Needless to say, I acknowledged myself accountable for Asini's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Jade, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may harbour to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the Dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgar's long history has the Eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the Dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Jade. Like a Sinian, I once ruled the skies as your Dragoon, although that the power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the Eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can chosen the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are the only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the Eye. Of course I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes, you must face the Azure Dragoon. Not less than complete mastery over the power of the Dragoon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny knowing this. If you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young Dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Jump. There was a jumping attack was posted to the original position after the attack is made. Doo. Let's charge. Jump. Goggle. Mirage Dive. Nestron, Curse Torment, High Jump, Star Diver, Heaven's Thrust, Chaotic Spring, Sir Alberic will have you undertake a trial. Oh. Ah, so this is kind of like Samurai, because Samurai has something similar to this, where if you use your defensive button, you get an enhanced ranged attack. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Jade, a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath, the dragon's eye, had been reborn. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Jade, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past within our forebears resides in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was... Oh my god, through me! Hello! How are we? Thornton fiercely charged the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain-sized lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Helone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner, can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed, but as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many forms and shapes, Jade, and none can say that one is greater than the other. So as long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of the history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Bruce Mont will see to the next stage of training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. What did you say? Good. How about you? I'm good. I'm just about to go head off to eat dinner. So I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I hope you can stick around, maybe in another hour or half an hour, because I might have to do dishes and stuff like that afterwards. So sorry. I will be back soon. I apologize. Thank you for your understanding, guys. Settings. Boom. Bing. Extras, idle camera. Alright. What is it trying to focus on? I try not to die in the process too. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm back later. I'm so sorry. I apologize to the people who are watching the VODs of this and are just annoyed by my... what's the word I'm looking for? Twitch. I guess just to make it easier, my inconsistencies with streaming. So I apologize on that. I will endeavour to be better. I will strive for ever higher heights. Alright. Speak with Bruce Mont at Witch Drop. Okay, we actually do have to go up here now. Let's just be out here. Yeah? Oh. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! So Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself. Alright. The dragon within stirs, resonating with the soul of the dragoon. You have some skill, I'll give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. Oh, that's great. Do, 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 do. I used to hate the snowy tundra. Now it's kind of... Well, this isn't a tundra, but... I used to hate the snowy icy area. Because it's so bleak looking. It kind of looks nice to me now. I don't know how much of the HD upscaling affects the PS4's version, but I feel like it looks a lot different and a lot nicer in general. Textures are texturing. The soul of the dragon, the soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Jade. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Alright. Last one. I don't get a new weapon too, do I? Ooh. Ooh. I need to double check my other class. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, no. Last one. Jade, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles have been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men in Master Gigi Ruju's could find himself no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. I'll burgeon their face. Yeah? Yeah, I was going the right way. If only that course was still there. Eh? Nande? I'm so glad I'm the cutoff level for all this. Huh? He runs off. Oh, walks off, but... Damn it all, Jade, we must see to these beasts. Come on, Stockwhip. Chin up. Oh, I can send him again. I should have. I keep on forgetting. Oof. Well, 7 hours. There's no end to them. Free the fall back. Oh, hello. I see to the shoutbacks. You whelps just trying not to end up as turtle grub. That axe. I'm not seeing it's like an... Jade, we must do what we can. No. Curious George. That should send them scuttling back to their nest. You can call me Curious George. Or Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not as much, not as such. We have the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wenzoin to assist in the defence. I am Sockwib, and this is my comrade, Jade. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a boggy. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respects. You're Jade, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary woman. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts. From where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe have been hunting them down for thousands of years. Handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountains where I was raised, to come here. What say you, Jade? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious George? Cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Jade. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Wait, is it the same dude? The one I'm doing the missions for? Oh shoot, it's behind me. Beep beep beep. Beep beep boo boo boo. Beep beep beep. Oh shoot, do I need to be up there? Oh crap. Oh, it's a large buffalo model. Oh no, it was down. I was going the right way. Damn it. Sorry, Cherry. I knew you would come, Jade. Let us begin. Any warrior can take up an axe and call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of a warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors of histories are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed down to those in our tribe who chooses the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will, and granting you such strength as you had never thought possible. Today, this is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal... Sorry. Oh my god, my cat's drowning. I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountain before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the text. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tone, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Till then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will, so that it may endure the strain of further burdens. Good luck, my friend. Ooh. Damn, so not high enough level. Main? Or Storm's Path? Oh! So you'll finish the combo, then you'll get that move, which is Inner Beast. It costs 50. Right then. Well, that's all the job quests I can do currently. Why don't we get to that dungeon? Well, actually, I don't think I have to do it like that. Oh, do I have to be there for it? Yeah, I do. Oh well. That's dumb. Oh, no I don't. Wasting time here. Is this Smurford Farms? No, it's Wineport. Right? Yeah. Beep beep beep. Well, might as well do as a marauder. Seems it's this is the class I'm on currently. And so when I originally started to unlock the dungeons, I was thinking about just joining it with randos in the server. But then when I thought about it again, I'm realizing I feel bad for people who are just doing your usual roulettes and get dragged into one of these lower ones for me. Cause of me. I might as well just play with all the NPCs until I get to some better dungeons. Not to say these are crap or anything, but I don't think people want to keep on doing ARR stuff. Scion, Conjurer, Thaumaturge, and Lancer. Frey Flux's long stop. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, and yet are they attacking this enemy? Gobbyflock in danger. Uplander takes gate key. Open hid gate. Just wanted to explore the area. Run, stop, hit gate. I'm waiting for another stop. Yes. Stop that. 25 seconds. Oh. Oh! Die! Whoo! Okay. Kindly upland the gobby flock need quick hand lending. Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm following you. Let's go. Okay. We'll come back for the treasure chest. We need to help everyone. You're safe? Are you safe? No, you're not. Thank you, Gobby. You just need to get out of my way. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Stop him. Shit. Heal. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This Gobby could still be... Hand lending, hand lending. I got you. Oh. Alright. Good Gobby. Go, 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 go. You're safe. Better mage's hit. Marauder's ring. Oh, Marauder's ring. Sounds perfect. Give here. Boom. What about the infantry one? Is that disciple of war? So, my lancer. No, get off him. Alright. Yes, I did. A rogue's ring. It's probably not for me. That sort. Oh, literally, no. Not specific rings now. Damn it. I'm not gonna get ninja. Um, over here, big guy. Oh wow, you used the ult. This ought to do the trick. Pardon me. Sorry, I should be muting when I do that. Got a big boom. That's all to do the trick. Lightning score you. That. Over boom. If you hit, sit right there, big guy. Don't you touch him. Hello, Lara Croft 67. 67? No, sorry. I'm sorry. I saw 67. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw 67 and I felt my arms moving. I just do. Okay, that's also for my... What am I getting paladin arms for? Give me marauder arms. I just because I was just streaming for the lols, and then I got Twitch affiliate, so I started, you know, putting a little bit more effort into this. That's all. So if I want to get Twitch partner, I have to do 6 streams a week on 6 different days and try to get as much views as I can on those. So really I'm just focused, yes, and I'm just focused on trying to keep a consistent schedule before anything else. Ah. I got the next one. Oh. Heal! No. Oh. You know, just... There is not really a big goal right now, to be honest. I just have... My goal is just to keep consistently streaming every week, each day. Except for Saturdays, because that's my day off. Oh, they took the gobby out from this area. Oh, they took the one out of this area too. Okay. Guess because people were just skipping this area. Makes sense. Oh, and they cut this area off too. Whoa! You used to be able to go through that spot. Oh, they raised it and everything. Look at that tunnel. Whoa, what was that? No. Get off. you would do that move next. Yeah, I used to play Elden Ring a lot. I pre-ordered it when it got announced. And what else? What was announced? Whoa! IATA. Yeah, I got it when I announced it and played it at day one when it got released. New Zealand. Well, at least now the way forward is open. Oh, we've almost got the whole outfit for my Lancer, but nothing for my... Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Where are you from, Lara? Oh shoot, I need to pay attention. That's the second time I got hit by that move. Ah, Callie. True, true. Oh my god. Unfortunately, yeah, I have a job too. It pays for bills, gets food in my belly, you know, but sadly I do have a real life job. I wish I wouldn't, I wish I didn't have to, but I sadly do. It's also half the reason why when I became a Twitch affiliate, I was like, ooh, I need to take this seriously, because if I can take this seriously enough, it could be a job. One that I don't have to worry about too much. Oh, I'm in the fast food industry. What about you? Ah, Walmart. Yeah, my parents kind of work at a similar-esque establishment to like where you work, so I can understand what you go through. They talk about it a whole lot. Sorry for the burping. I work at KFC. I'm a cook. What's back here? Just you? Huh. Oh, sorry. Let me... one moment. I'll tune it up. Settings. No, wrong one. Wrong thing. Wrong settings. Where is it? This. I work at KFC. As a cook. Oh. Well, get them charged and you know where I'll be. Yeah. Oh, chef. No. You give KFC cooks too much credit. We ain't chefs. There's no... Oh, okay. Well, if you follow me, you'll... yeah, well, if you follow me, you could just, if you follow me, won't you get a notification when I go live? I mean, yeah, why not? My Instagram's linked to this page, to this channel, so if you just go there, I'll flick you a message I'll add you and flick you a message the next time I go live on IG. Or not on IG, but you know, yeah. I'll message you on IG when I go live again. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support, Lara. Thank you. Alright. There it is. Yeah. Alright, I'll follow you back. Delete. Remove. Right. Oh my god, this phone. Guys, make me rich so I can get a new phone. I don't need to hear that repeated. It was a joke once, and it's honestly laughable and sad when I hear it repeated. Alright. Let's move forward. Dragon sleep. Ooh. Pardon me. Let's do this. The dragon, it won't escape this time. I won't let it. No, he can't be stunned. Yeah, I'm definitely open to hearing them. What are your suggestions? Ooh. Beep, beep, beep. You know what? I had the same idea too. I just do not have the time to getting around to that. Gobby Boo. There, Thunderclaw's blood and bile. Other more deed notch added to Gobby Bout. Other more deed notch. Oh, goodly brave flocks. Oh, mighty brave flocks. Yes, yes, more tongue flaps, more tongue flaps. Oh wow, I didn't get a single thing from me. Whoa. Okay. When did I get that? Yeah, you know, any advice is welcome, Lara. Like what, Lara? You just sent it to me on IG. I'll check them there. Thank you for the help. Godly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goody head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet, gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. Oh, why did it auto skip that quickly? Oh, just the dialogue on the game. I gather you solve Brave Fox's little problem. The pungent odor on this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, the unholy stench. This is... oh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I also remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ooh. Vengeance. Oh, wait. Vengeance reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Oh, alright, that's not too bad. Give me that. Oh no, actually that's pretty good there. Oh, I do want to get there before I hit... 2 at 1. Bravo, Jade. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite... aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shimani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shimani Lamani my regards. I'll do just that, Whiscat. Throw a second Millsop. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream, boss. Thank you for that. I appreciate the help. Curious George is struggling to decipher the ancient texts. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you're not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people has proven to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favour, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say it's the thirst for blood is unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of this beast, this time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I have made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicle tells of an ancient set of armour forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. would seem that this mighty armour was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, till one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Aberlanthia's highest peak. Since that day, the armour has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbours. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicle concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I have only been able to make sense of the odd world thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here, we could decipher the text together and spread the teaching of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armour. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Aorzi is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled on long enough. You are here to take that next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of the Nalan is the Sangoli Desert, a god's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill suited to the task of felling such a foe, but do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within, and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits the Forgotten Springs is wise to the movement of the denizens of this desert. Should you want guidance, I wager they could set you in the right direction. Holy crap, you had so much to say for a dude of the blade. Yeah, it is. Especially if you want understanding of what you're playing. Like, you could just skip through all the dialogue. But I think me and a lot of other people enjoy that. Is reading that dialogue. Because it has a lot of lore in a part of it. I think people tend to skip these for the easy dopamine when there's the story there that you could actually enjoy if you read the dialogue. Huh, is that all you're here for? To be a quest holder? The Leviathan of the Dunes? Saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Beragot Strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Where? Oh, in the house? Ah. I have seen the beast. Stands 3 mums high. Stands 3 mums high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about making as much of a clamour as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. You didn't have a quest before, did you? Oh, it's basically the same spot. I wonder. Pardon me. Oh shoot, my washing. Okay, one moment, I'll be right back. Yeah, I do. Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud. Yes, Lara, I do. ages. Oh. Sorry guys, I just had to deal with my washing. It was winter, so I had to wash my thermals. And so I just got changed back into them now because they're all dry. Whew. Wonder what this was. Maybe it's the Belladea Empire that was once here? Oh, Belladea, not Belladea. This way? Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. Okay, Big Man, I'm gonna have to move it so that you stop getting hit. Oh damn, that was it. Alright. Boo 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 doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah. Ah, Jade, your crystal grows ever stronger. Infilling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my studies of the ancient texts. Oh, sorry. Beast Gauge. The Beast Gauge displays the current strength of a warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the Beast Gauge. This symbol... okay, cool. Her name is Jade Springs. Jade like the crystal and Springs like the season, but with an S at the end. Oh, springs, or like a middle spring is also, you know. Here we go. Actually, that's a little better. I actually like that about the headpiece. Alright, let me shrink this down. Alright. Teleport. Wine pour. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood of an adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can master. This paper smells of loam and perfume. Cost of our soul. And there's also an unmistakable odour of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Ruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweiss and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah. Is there someone behind me? Huh. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weiskett must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my position is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in town are hoarded by Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vulbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gooby urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Oh, but I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Liminza is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say they're grapes of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of the town, and they were used to produce vintage which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owner, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglain to part with his wines, our best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of the wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumours that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Can I jump up here from here? Oh yeah, perfect. Love that. Durium Folurium. Bacchus wine. Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Ooh. Unlucky bugger. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to in part my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinto. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be lost forever. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. Pardon me. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzkult can tell you where to find him. First guy said if you don't have the patience to do any of the tasks, then leave Titan alone. There's other people who could do it. The second guy said if you don't have the strength to withstand the Adamentoise, then don't go after Titan. There's other people who can do it. Third guy said could you discern, you discerned my, due to being able to discern my intent, I know you can fight Titan now. So what's this lesson? Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Oh, I tossed him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you don't mind to find them, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Oh. Like of which no one has ever seen before. Oh, run. I have your daughter. The severed sting. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. Don't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Somehow, someday I'll find my way back to you. Oh, what? What's that move? Oh, in a beast. Whew. Oh, what am I doing? Supposed to be... Which leads me to get off. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Huh? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to be a gift back to him? Early today at Red Mantis Falls, I clicked the set from nearby palm trees. if placed in coconut shells and stored for a few hours time, it makes for fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day to do the same. Oh, I want to know his story. Oh my god. Why? Why a fate here of all places? What rank are you? Maybe I could do it. I get more experience for my little lovely. What the? No, you on the other hand are annoying. Well, you're lucky. You know, he's just annoying enough for me wanting to kill you all. You know, actually, that's killing too much in such a little time. I'm not about that, sorry. So little time. There's been some time, Jade. What news do you have of Drist? Oh yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I should have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Drist and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Hi, it's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Jade. By the gods, Jade, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drist's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odour. So I was going mad at first, but I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatch Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drist found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Just so I don't have to do it with the other character as well. So I only got this hat. Where am I going? You absolute idiots! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? Only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I don't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gooby tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goobers are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Thank you, Dressed. Come on, big guy. This way. Away from the... Oh, bro! So now there's a boundary for these fucking fights. Fuck off, man. I need to watch my swearing. Oh my god, man. Don't come over here. What did you just have to say, Jade? Tell me everything. Cutting from the Bacchus grapevine, a variety of sweet vine grapes thought to be long extinct. Ah, I was right. This smell, this texture, I'll hold it in my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I had talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... This is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better position to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamouring for a cask of wine points legendary Bacchus wine. So you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of the slip. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the savours of wine pot, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigi Ruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Jade. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Westgate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. You're still... Greetings, Jade. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you've accomplished. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 howls of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Jade. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associates arrived a short while ago. She appears to be... Next. Bra! Yeah!
Can I do that? Oh. I can. I get me the Oof. Well, for you know, ball. Hope you enjoy this, the combat. Hope you enjoy the. Hope you have more fun moments. Here. Oh, you don't have. Ah, wait, no. No need hitting off soon. Thanks. Though. Oh god. Can I find him in time to say that? Damn. Damn! Bye! Oh, I need to go get a laptop. Not laptop, what is it? A keyboard. I can't be just trying to use the software keyboard to type. I'm so... I feel like that meme of the guy, that meme or gif of the guy like sweating his ass off, typing away, trying to get a sentence out, like I was fighting for my life just to type a damn sentence out. I swear to God. I swear to God. I need to give me a laptop. Not a laptop. I'm fighting my mouth now, trying to speak the words. Fighting my life to get a sentence out. At least that person was nice. I'm so glad they enjoyed my character's name. Yes. 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 It makes me enjoy my character even more. Not some random person. Just random person. It's like stops, chats with me. Oh my god, that person's amazing. Preach the person. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Your stole is concerned for your well-being. You have a look of a woman who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honour, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh my god, you did bring up my stream, because I had one viewer just before, and now it's 2. Lady, you stole her. Lady Springs. A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Jade has no knowledge of the traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her? Aye, fear's fear. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless venturers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan does not want to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Jade with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warning that could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Jade, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Pshok! Wily upland this talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rocky man. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Jade Springs, and write a new chapter in this history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Jade Springs, Titan's Bane. Jade Springs, Titan's Bane. Biddy boo 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 boo. Greetings, yeah. It's been too long since I last set foot outside Forgotten Springs, passing time with old friends and old wine. Oh, today's a good day indeed. Please conduct yourself with dignity whilst visiting Costa del Sol. If you behave inappropriately towards other guests, I may be forced to carry out punitive action. Tasty fresh treats are plentiful in belly of Brayflocks. It feels wonderful to be with others again. I wish this day would never end. Seeing you run again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. A lot. Too much to say. Too much to say. Is it NPC? Nummy. The person got off. We'll probably realise that I was maybe ahead of him, who knows? He might be ahead of me, I didn't check. Cool. Oof. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they'll fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gobby's flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Jade, you brave fool. Promise me that you'll meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landanau sends you his regards. Landanau sends you his regards, okay. You are a veteran of countless battles, Jade. This but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You're kind to indulge them, Jade. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebrations. Though they have all been pronounced you to the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begun. Now it has come for the good captain to make good on his promises. We must speak with him again. As you wish. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signals. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Yay, now another unattuned area that I haven't been to yet. Alright, Pew 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 pew. Dodge. Pew pew pew. Mamuja. Mamuja Amoja. Get this. Get this. And start whistling. That's right, there's other stuff. But where is Whistle? Oh wait, is it just... Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Oh, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explained myself twice. Lord of Crags. Rio was waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we were swaying up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a beastman aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them. He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental differences between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Jade. Alright, well, if isn't this Charlene lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. It was that got us thinking. I mean, Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a pain right in the ass if you didn't have an aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signature within the life stream. Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Chilean bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying he went nothing any Chilean scholar with her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known structure, a signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happened to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveller to see a beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible. In theory, at least. Yet cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a look closer at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Bathing does. What is all the fuss, you ask? Why is this thing that is what? Though forbidden entry to the springs, he insists on returning each and every day to disturb our other customers. Oh, but it's not what you think. We haven't barred him for what he is, but what he has done, namely exposing himself to several of the other bathers. It's my duty to escort him off the premise, but just look at the size of him. Without several extra helping hands, I fear this will not end well for me or the springs. Might you hand me your blade? Blade? Well then, wish me the spinner's luck, because I will most definitely need it. Oh! Yeah, I'm not helping you. I get what you're doing, but I don't get paid to do that. Pay me money. Oh, well, I will get paid money and experience and all that stuff, but... irrelevant. Zelma's Run. Oh yeah, I figured. No. Damn, I'm gonna have to kill you. This feels like racism. Die. Ooh! I almost did though! That was crazy!
Yeah, I need to upgrade it with the other thing. So this is the aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. This is properly most speculated. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own engineers to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my teachers for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Jade. I must needs remain here and supplement the speaker's power. This should be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom's forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have a look at another beacon, one far below the mountain. Can only speculate as to what you'll find there, so stint not in your preparations. The naval. You can do it with duty support now? Oh well, I did the other one too, so obviously I can do it with this. Alright. Should I end it off with killing the Lord of Crags? Yeah, why not? Look, an Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses the aetheryte against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Here he comes. Here he comes. The Lord of Crags. Titan has come. Oh. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffice thy defiance. Thou didst spring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. My throat was getting sore. Willful, burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in chaos to ignite the will to live.
Time to bring low the mountain. Sons of man, murderers of children. I shall grind thee beneath my heel, mortal. Careful, this isn't over yet. Tremble for the might of the earth. Oh shoot! Oh, that's dumb. You know it won't for sucker, I promise you that. Careful, this isn't over yet. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen. Crystal of Light. Two down. The crime of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We've acted only in defence of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Defy, decry, defy! Deny, defy, decry, defy. Oh ho ho. Now these are the reasons one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capacities? Then trust in mine, Retaciton. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of a little wonder what that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Haha. I fear I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zalma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let's discuss our next step. All good things. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Command of the mission's success. The honour is rightfully yours, Jade. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alright. That's perfect timing. Okay. Just before I end stream, guys, appreciate to all of you who came out to watch my stream. Thank you, Lara Croft 67 for writing it out at the end here for a little bit. Thank you to Fumi, even though I didn't get to say interact with you a lot today. I appreciate you coming back into my stream again. So a lot of love to you. Thank you again, Fumi. Thank you to all the random people that was watching my stream for a little bit too. Appreciate the love and support there. When next we show ourselves again, which will be tomorrow, expect I'll jump on around like 6, okay? I'll try and make 5:30 a constant thing that I'll work towards, but 6 is where it's at. Just show up fashionably late to the stream. In 2 ways. Just want to say appreciate you all. I hope to see more people out there. Out in watching my streams. Sorry, I was just thinking. Got lost in thought. You are the ocean's grey waves, destined to live life beyond the shores, just out of reach. Anyways, sorry for that. I'm gonna head off. Now remember, subscribing means that you get to view my VODs and live streams ad-free. Don't forget. I also appreciate if you just come and view and watch my streams. I would love to have a conversation with you. So please. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Are you scared? Anyways, I think it's time to say goodnight to... Wait, can I get you on top of the bed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait. No, there. There. Alright. Goodnight to you. It's time to say goodnight to Jade. And I'll see you next stream. Alright. Good night, Jade. Sweet dreams. Good night, all.